I have returned. Let's pop that on, and then go on to the actual right screen capture there. Come on. Come on. You got it. There we go. How far am I from G rank? Let's have a look-see. Let's have a little look-see. Thank you for all of the weapon requests. Crone, although you did put them all into Rise. So I will use the ones I could use in GU and GU. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests left to do. I think. I do not have any extra to gather from villagers at the current moment in time, but who knows if that's going to change. And I also need to do one of these at the current moment. So I am going to do this right now. Sword and Shield's not a weapon for GU. Crone. GU has limited weapons now. Neva's Julies. If you have a look at the redeem, it should have the names and stuff on it. I'm so sorry. Right, this is the last one we have to use this for. This is the last Sword and Shield we're going to do. I want to get a TO tail, so we're just going to fight low rank TL, cut off the tail, and then kill it, and that should be good and done. And then we will go on to trying to finish the rest of the quests I've got to do before we go into G rank. Because that's all we got left. And then I'm actually going to have to solo some stuff, which is wild. Thank you, Crone. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing the queue, Pokelo. GU should just be joinable at the moment. The Grank queue will be full up when you reach it. The Grank queue? Do you mean the multiplayer queue? What quest are you currently doing? I'm killing a low-rank Teostra for a single tail. That's hopefully all I need left to upgrade one of the lances to full. I think you will be surprised with that one, Mace. I don't think as many people will want to join as you think because of gear restrictions. We saw that with World as well, where I got into G rank and I was like, no, you can't use Fatalis or Safi, and people were just like, oh, I won't play that. So, yeah. Hey, Mega Daddy, just go Prowler. Prowler is not something I will ever play. And also, Prowlers do good damage. With appropriate gear. They do legitimately good damage. I haven't done the G rank ones, Mace. Which is something I'm not looking forward to. Welcome back, Don. Cat loaf, thank you. We're taking a break before G or going straight into it? We're going straight into it, Syphilis. Welcome, good to see you. Good to have you here again. We're just going to go straight into it. I intend to get GU done this time round. Basically. I wish to be done with GU on this safe ho. Can you just fall over, please? Also, be in range for me to actually hit you. It's extremely inconvenient. I need you to fall over so I can beat the crap out of your tail. There we go. This was not flinching. Yeah, we've already done, like, some of the more important stuff in G-Rank, maybe? I don't know if that's how you'd say it, but... You know, I've already done all the G-Rank key quests, so I don't have to worry about that. That's all done, and... some just general extra quests in G-Rank are done. The stuff I'm mainly going to have to do is find an armor set I want. Give a general summary of what high rank quests are left. Nope, because I don't know. Hypers. My summary would be hypers. I have 6 of them. Maybe more if I end up needing more materials for this lance that I'm building. Hyper metal wraps, that is one of them. I think, right? Did we manage that? I can't remember if we managed to do hyper metal wraps last week. We haven't beaten it? Okay. Yeah, that's the one I need to do, Mace. That's the quest I need to beat. Or one of the 6 that I need to do, I should say. Other than that, there is, I think, a Hyper Rajang. I think Hyper Gold on her own needs to be done. And then I have no idea, but probably a whole bunch of hyper monsters. Because what else is it going to be at this point? You always kept a timer with you and for you for this thing? Ping the party about 10 seconds before the boom. Really? That seems like a lot to do for... just fighting for Talos. You think we can manage the battle rafts? Oh, absolutely. Of course we can. It mostly requires that people don't play cocky. Which means we probably can't have Mace there. Because you are gonna have some genuine deaths that just happen, right? Seen it a lot in For You? Why, though? This Nova is not that bad to dodge. Everyone run heroics. No. If you're running heroics because you're just that good, go ahead. you just enough time to sheath from Superman? Yeah, he always does. His Nova's really slowing for you after you've played GU as well. Because for some reason, they massively boost the speed of his Nova in this game. GU for you. For some reason. His Nova is really quick in this game. In 4U, it's piece of piss to dodge. The Supernova turning feels the same for both. It's about 3 times as fast in this game, Civilis. It's genuinely stupidly quick in this game. Now, bear in mind that Nova that you just saw is a low-rank Teostra. How quickly he just did that? He is low rank. Don't realize it because of Valor Brain Rot? Yeah. Problem when you put stuff like Valor and Adept into your game is that you have to make stuff really hard to dodge quickly. So all of those super attacks get proportionately sped up, so if you're not using one of those things, you just get fucked over. One of the big issues with GU. And Generations as well, just in general. Endgame feels like it's designed around you having Adept style, not having guilds. For just about every weapon in high rank. With monsters like the Hyper Rafts and stuff. Hyper Metal Rafts. Kinda cool that Tio and Luna get a combined one. Yeah, it's a really good detail. I'm really glad they added that in World. Deviant's Hyper Laggy, yeah. Bloodbath is the worst defender. Like, if you're not running Adept, Valor, or Earplugs large for Bloodbath Diablos, he actually just insta-carts you. If he roars, you just die. There's nothing you can do. Just like Frontier? Yeah, basically. It genuinely is kind of like Frontier in that regard. Did I carve a Tio tail? I wasn't paying attention. To be honest. I hope I did. If not, we can just do another Tio at some point. If need be. Right, that is the last Sword and Shield we're going to use in this game. Now we're down to our 3 weapons. I didn't get a Tio tail, god damn it. So Lance from Crone. Thank you, Crone. Just play Tears of the Kingdom, base. It's new. Before you lose the excitement in wanting to play it, right? GU will be here another time. Tears of the Kingdom new hype game will not come back. And also it means you can play it before. Any spoilers come out for it? Or any additional spoilers come out for it that accidentally grace your eyes, right? Even if you didn't want them to, but they just kind of happen to glaze across your vision at one point. It's not like you're gonna get spoiled in this game at this point. You've avoided spoilers for the most part? Same. I've avoided spoilers by not being in the target demographic. Oh, I need to do a high rank TO anyway. Can we get the tail cut, please? Trying to think what skills I want. The Lance Hammer, Greatsword, and Switch Axe. What skills do I want for those guys? Focus, probably? I can play Evade Lance, we can go Evasion. Focus and Evasion would be good. I don't dare to wish I could have more than 2 skills on a set. So I think that just might be it. Focus and Evasion. That'll work. TO, I think, spawns in the area up there normally. If I recall. I do indeed. I mean, new game hype or new hype game? Does it matter either way? For you, they're both the same thing, right? At this point? You gonna go for the Quadra? The Quadra! The full rotation of slaps. Right, this TO's being annoying, huh? Basically chip damage for half my health immediately upon entering the area. That counted. And who would have thought that normal Cammy and normal TO were 2 of the quests left? That kind of surprises me. I guess they probably unlock with villager requests or something, which is why I've never done them. Same way that Devil Joe did. Fuck's sake, man. How much high rank is left? 6 quests. And I also need a Teostra Tail and other unknown, maybe required materials to upgrade a lance. But I have no idea if I'm going to need extra materials after this Teo Tail. I might not need any. I might need loads. Hopefully, I don't need many. Just play Tears of the Kingdom base. Don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll have trouble with or without you, so... There's only really one quest, which is an issue at this point from all of the ones I can see, and that's the Hyper Refs, so... That's it. These are the last ones we're wrapping up hiring? They are indeed. Only 6 quests, including this one, left to go, hopefully. Man, this TO is just not standing still. I also made the mistake of remembering that they built Guild Lance to not work with the way this game works. Towards its latter parts. We're gonna continue some rise, have fun. Yeah, that's how fast his Supernova is. Syphilis. He's almost Supernova before he fully flies up. Compare that to 4U. The speed is not the same. And this is only the high rank one, again. Hey Pocket, how you doing? Been a bit. I feel. Probably hasn't, but feels like it has. Good to see you again. Hope all has been well for you. You're having fun with Rise, Sagado, huh? Presumably, if you're continuing it, that's nice to hear. I'm glad that someone is enjoying the impetus to play it again. Man, this tail is just not coming off though, huh? Hope you've been doing good. You've been pretty good yourself. Nice. I have been, thank you. I have been doing good. I got a very nice week ahead of me next week, so that helps. Always makes it a little bit easier to do whatever you gotta do when you know you got a good week coming up, right? Finally the end of high rank, goddamn. Hi Justice. It took a while. Good to have you. It did take a while. But that's GU for you. Wait, what? We went all the way to the bottom. You live to see this? Got a little burnt out with Anomaly and Endgame grind on your first character in Sunbreak, like everyone else. in human existence. Shit's insane. Is this tail ever gonna come off? Oh, of course you jump back at that exact moment. God damn it. Likewise. How you been doing, just us? Hey, Nezzy. Good to have you. It's going well, thank you. This Tio could actually have his tail break. That would make it a lot better. And then also drop said tail. We're finally home. Welcome back. And welcome. Good to see you, Lugia. Are you done with your adulting for the day? You got the last copy of Zelda in a store? GameStop playing dirty games? Why so? They sell the pre-order copies because they haven't been picked up yet. Oh no, they do that all the time. Yeah. That's a little bit too quick for them to do that though. Normally it's longer than that, right? It's only been out for, what, 2 days? Usually it's like a week or something. That's insane. You've got 1 day to pick up your pre-order or it's gonna get sold. Oh, good. I don't feel like I'm doing a single fucking thing in this quest, man. Is it new? No. GameStop, thankfully, has never really managed to get a foothold in the UK. But when we went to them while I was in Sweden, they seemed pretty shitty. Oh. Tried to get you to order the guidebook just in case you want 100% it. Also, like, 100%? Are they trying to kill you? After what Breath of the Wild was? There's the tail. Does the UK have EB Games? Never heard of it, dang D&B. Doesn't mean we don't have it, but it's just not where I am. I've never heard of that. We have a store that just is in all caps called Game. But they're kind of dying, honestly. Because physical game scores are dying. Slowly but surely. EB Games is strictly Australia. Fair enough. Sad you missed Rise, but tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow is another Rise day as well. And bath bombs are nice. And baths are nice. I haven't had a bath in ages. It'd be really nice to have a bath. Hey, Chisel. Yeah, like the insect glaive, Sagando. Sad you missed Rise. Yeah, you couldn't join in on it. How far did you get? We got to 3-star hub. And did like one quest in there, I think. I think that's about it that happened. Of note. Oh good, he's nearly dead. Colored fizzly bombs. I think we only ever had like colored ones. I don't think we ever went that far. But on that tail forever, yeah. Got your first Astalos and Rise the other day. Currently your favorite dragon visually in the fight. Astalos is a good flying wyvern, yeah. Very good flying wyvern. Lunagaron's very nicely designed. I like Lunagaron. They look really good. Sunbreak adds some really good stuff. Honestly, to Rise. Like, all of it's good. It feels like... until you get past the end of the story. And then... or until you get to the end of the story and then it kind of shat itself for me. Personally. It went very downhill very quickly as soon as I got to Geismagor. Brought a Frontier monster for the first time in a decade. Yeah, that exists. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. That does also exist, yep. You enjoy the followers being there, not all times, but it's nice when you're playing solo. Fair enough. I need Hyper Catalyst. What the hell do I... how the hell do I get that stuff? Steam and smoke seems to be the best way to get it. in Hub 7-star. Do either of the two of you want any quests, Pokelol and Dawn? Or should I just keep going? Pardon me? Hyperaphalos. You don't care? Okay. What do you need Hyperaphalos for in high rank? That surprises me. I'm always surprised when people are above 100, HR 100, like, yeah, I need a monster quest. I'm like, oh, cool. What are you building? Master Rank's way harder there, which is way more fun than Base Rise, yeah. It's just got a lot more interesting stuff going on as well, I feel. Oh, I didn't bring... Whatever. I'll live. Explosive liquid. Oh, so it's probably... Lakidios. Hyperbrachy. That I need to do. That does make sense since I'm building the Hyperbrachy weapon. I guess. Man, I want to play for you, being in this area. This just makes me want to play for you. And down you go. Oh, I was really hoping that was going to trip him. Bummer. That leaves my weapon out. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Quick Sheath. The only good deco I had that I could actually put on was Quick Sheath. And it seemed really good considering all of my weapons have got pretty slow sheathing speeds. So I can put that on instead of speed sharpening, and I'm so glad I did. Crazy Fever guard point? Yeah. I don't know why that animation has iframes, but hey. I'm just gonna take it and not complain. I guess it's good practice against easy Hyperaphalos for when we need to do hard Hyperaphalos later. See, there I got hit. but not the time before. I wonder what dictates how that works. That's so weird. It must just be when you're in the middle of the choking animation or something. They're like coughing. That hit me. Huh, I thought I rolled quickly enough. I guess not. Nice head break. No frenzy fever, guard point. Not good enough to get it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I failed you. Oh, these freaking Eructor, man. Go away. Oh, I tried to be clever and everything. Oh. I ended it a little early because I thought he was going to look at me. And then it would have hit him straight in the head, but he didn't quite look at me. I'm sad now. This is the only part left to break. I still have my affinity buff on, so I don't want to pop corkscrew jab again, or frenzy fever, sorry. Not just yet. This should hopefully hit. Wasn't worried at all. That was really lucky. That went off in time. Oh, hot damn. Hi, I'm welcome, I think. I don't know why I've gone the long way around, but I guess I am now. Screw it. Sort of, okay? God damn it, man. Oh no! Hey, good stuff. You have a proper list enabling to use random number generators for party comps. Good stuff. Good stuff. Neat. Probably want to do that then, so you can actually make them work. Got a ton of hyper bits from that. Like, not hyper specific to him, but just hyper in general. Absolutely crazy large amount of stuff. Alright, let's go on to Hammer. And I'm going to alternate between quests I need to complete and the hyper extract which I need to farm. I think... seems to make a lot of sense to me. Celtus Queen's the next one, huh? We got Hyper Celtus, Hyper Rajang, Hyper Gold, Hyper both metals, Normal Chameleos, and Normal Rajang. Okay. Hyper Celtus it is. Juicy quests? Yeah, that's all we got left. It's juicy. That's one word for it. Painful's another one. Only pain remains. I need to change my arts. The quest is called the Unassailable Celtus Queen. If someone else has it and would like to post it, if I'm not back and posted it in time. I kind of forgot about the whole arts thing. Or rewarding. The only one that's really, like, painful is... the... what do you call it one? Hyper both. Basically. What locale was this in? Jurassic? I'm good. Sure thing, I'm. You have fun with that. I hope you enjoy. Where are we going? There, okay. Oh, God. Man. Oh, I am tired, apparently. Holy crap. Celtus isn't hyper, interestingly. Only Celtus Queen. Well, that was interesting at least. I traded, but I knocked him down. Didn't win that standoff. I mean, I knocked Celtus off, so I kind of did. A little bit. Because it means her moveset is way less now for a little while, right? And I didn't die from it, so I'd say that's actually kind of a good outcome. I misplaced that. Shit. Funnily enough, I feel like I have a harder time misjudging distance in this game. Did you take up the new Zelda yet? Or played it? Nope, I don't care. To put it in an extremely brief and blunt way, I really don't care about the new Zelda game. Sale and Mace are both playing it at the moment. And chat. What's up? I was just saying you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Because Chisel asked about it. Hey Crimson. Welcome. How you doing? Looks so nice. You don't know if you can... If it can keep you playing, invest in that about money you're not sure about as mayor, yeah. I'm dead. I can't. Like, at this point, I almost can't physically bring myself to play another open world game. I'm so fucking done. Honestly. Elden Ring has not helped in that regard. I feel like I spent so much time just doing nothing of value. I don't know if I'm ever gonna come out of that base. Hope you're having a good Saturday? I am, thanks, Crimson. You? You hope I do? Why? Because Tears of the Kingdom good. Oh, I will never play that. I don't care how good Tears of the Kingdom is, I'm not gonna play it. I enjoyed my time with Breath of the Wild, but the way that everyone spoke about Breath of the Wild was like the new fucking messiah of video games has come. I think I played it for like 100 hours, and that's it, or something. I'm done. It was decent. I enjoyed it. I think people do genuinely enjoy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'm sure. 100 is a lot. But the game costs 70 quid. I don't really think 100 hours is that many. If you base that on like other games that I play and how long I play them for, I played £20 for Darkest Dungeon 1 and I've played it 200 hours. I primarily play roguelites and Monster Hunter. 70 quid for 100 hours is not good. Right? That ain't great. Compared to the stuff I normally play. And I would not say my experience that I had was qualitative enough to make up for the time cost scenario benefit of the game. I've definitely played games which I've paid more money than I've had hours in, and it's been worth it. Breath of the Wild was not that for me. It was fun, it was well made, but it was... At the end of the day, based on the amount of press that was surrounding it, and the expectations others had set me up to have for it, kind of a disappointing experience. Never fun to be in any rut. Eh. It'll be alright. Don't want to buy it, don't? Yeah. I won't. Such a monetary investment, you've really got to think about buying them. Yeah, exactly. No, there's no good reason to pirate a game unless it's literally unavailable in your reason ever. As far as I'm concerned. Got it, because your hobby had an interest as well. 2 people benefit, then 65 euros is alright for you. That's fair, yeah. Any retro games get a pass? Yeah, if it's literally unobtainable. That's the only situation in which it's okay as far as I'm concerned. Games will go down because last time you saw sales aren't that great. Oh, really? That surprised me. I don't know. Hot take doesn't even mean anything at this point. Chisel. To be honest, I don't even know what that means anymore. Enjoy, Pokolo. We're not having this conversation. Let me put this in clear terms. We are not having a conversation about piracy in which any other opinion about piracy is stated. You do whatever you want in the comfort of your own space. Do not openly admit in my chat to doing illegal things because I have to admonish you for it. I don't care who you don't think you hurt and who you think you hurt and all of this crap. You are fucking people over. End of story. Doesn't matter if they deserve it. Opinion against the mainstream? Is that a hot take at this point? Doesn't that just have an opinion? I thought a hot take was like, it makes people actually hate you. I tried to roll that, but it didn't work. It would be good if games come down in price, though. I like that. As long as they're coming down in price because of good reasons and not because of just fuck, right? Does Twitch TOS say you have to punish people who openly approve of piracy? No, morality says I have to openly say don't do that. It's like you say, hey, you're gonna go rob a store? Yeah, precisely. You said Twitch says I have to admonish you? No, I didn't. Isn't the place to discuss potentially illegal things? Yeah. No, it's not. Also, it's a very bad idea to bring up around me because at least 2 companies that I really enjoyed the games that they made ceased to exist, and one of the core reasons they gave was piracy. Now, a lot of that is probably just corporate bullshit. But I'm not a fan. Just don't bring it up around me. Which companies were that? I can't remember the name of the first one because it was a very long time ago. But original THQ, one of the very big reasons they gave for going under was because piracy was hurting their sales a lot. Along with internal problems. Which meant that games weren't reaching as wide of an audience and getting as many sales as they would have hoped. I can't remember the name of the other one, but it was a smaller company, like indie. Which is why I don't remember the name, which feels terrible. Was it THQ? Is that what they were called? I don't know. The passage of time has fucked my brain. In so many ways. I'll have to look in a moment. Now he's leaving. Let me have a little look-see. Yep, THQ. Filed for bankruptcy. A lot of it's probably BS, but it's a horror game company that did really poorly because their game was under 2 hours. People kept abusing Steam refunds. Yeah. It's why I'm not a fan of the speedruns that do that, the speedrunners. Who are like, I can beat the entirety of Sekiro in under 2 hours and refund the game. And it's like, okay, great. So you just rob them of a sale? Cool. Most speedrunners have said game on a main Steam account. Yep. But it fucks sales figures, Mace. Like if you're someone who, and it probably isn't big enough, like not enough speedrunners do it, but just in this hypothetical scenario, right? If you see that your game has an extremely high number of refunds, it means that somewhere in your cycle of your game, something about it's not great, right? I don't know, I just don't like stuff like that. It twitches me the wrong way. Understand I wanted to drag a game out to reach the 2 hour mark, yeah. Yeah, if you just want to make a game, you don't want to mess with that, right? What games did they make? There was a very, very popular franchise called Red Faction that they made, which I really enjoyed when I was a kid. They had that. Let me have a look. They had some other stuff as well. Oh, it doesn't actually list it on here, which is kind of annoying. It doesn't have those listed on the Wikipedia page I'm on right now. I think they made the original Darksiders game as well. some other stuff like that. You seen the game in question? It was kind of generic as a horror game. It doesn't mean that the people who made it didn't put like a lot of love and effort into it, though, right? Just because it didn't have like an original concept or anything like that. Does it have like games on here? No, because they're too big. Just happens sometimes, yeah. Publishing studios, on the other hand, well, they don't care about how good the game is. They care about how much money the game is going to make, right? Quality of the games are relevant to them. They don't even want games to be bad. They just want to make money. Which means they just don't care. Cyberpunk, yeah. At least from what I understand, that seems to be a pretty good game now. People really like it. I should play that. I have it because of a friend. I just don't think I want to. I don't want to dunk that much time into it, right? Because it's a long game. I think I gotta be in the right mindset for it. It's not a genre that I am typically interested in. Little sad knowing it could have been more. Yeah, hopefully they do a good job with the DLC that comes out. I think Zale mentioned it had a DLC coming out. Hopefully they do a good job with that. And then it can live up to what people wanted from the game in of itself. I do wonder how much that game has fucked over CD Projekt Red as a company. Because it's got to have done, right? Like, badly. A lot of people left after there. Doesn't surprise me with the amount of crunch they were forced to do. I remember that being a big thing. There'll be no crunch. Cyberpunk announces crunch after crunch after crunch. Poor game devs, man. I hate that we exist in a space where the way that stuff gets built is just like, oh yeah, fuck you and your life for 2 weeks. Not just for games, but for like any form of entertainment, right? You can't enjoy anime that much. Like how the poor animes get destroyed, yeah. Translators as well. Even if it's just subtitles. translators need translations, like full translations, accurate translations for an episode out within like an hour or two. It's fucking disgusting. It's like 20 minutes of dialogue in that episode, potentially. 20 minutes! Oh well. One day. One day. Hopefully we'll have enough people in the world that learn to care about other people. Whoops. Hey, nice one. That took a while. Hopefully I get all of the stuff I need from this. Because this is the quest for... materials, not for useful progression stuff. I think it was also me playing Hammer against the monster that I can't really hit the head on. I'm also just not good at Hammer. No idea why your cat isn't showing up. Have you got it turned off for multiplayer, specifically? You're back, welcome back. I know that was a thing in the older games, so I don't know if it is here. I think I got exactly 3. I might have only got 2 though, I'm not sure. Might have to do that one more time. And I got exactly 3. Nice. Good stuff. I need a Brachinios gem. I can probably trade for that, right? MHGU Elder. Trades. Elder... What's he called? Veggie Elder! That's the one! Brachy Gem is a gold ticket in the Volcanic Hollow. Cool. Let me go do that real quick. Oh god, let me try and find it in this nightmare first. There we go. Volcanic Hollow. Go grab this. That is hopefully that Brachy weapon done. which means I don't need any more weapons. I can purely focus on getting quests done. Which is very, very close to moving up a rank. There we go. Good shit. Thinks it's time to do double hyper wraps. I mean, we can try it, I guess. I was going to complete all of the other quests first. Not gonna lie. You're ready? I'm not. I just need to whoopsie my game real quick. Give me a hot second. Close the software. Yes, please. What did I do? Sell 2 pieces of my armor by accident? I may have menued incorrectly. May? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a wee mistake. At least I didn't sort my box, or I would have done the same thing. I must admit, having people on your friends list is awfully convenient for this. I never thought about it before. Right, let's give this another try. Manage select equipment. Click on the hammer. And then equip the rest of this. And then upgrade this sucker. And then that's the limit break. So that is done. Nice. Fantastic. All of these are now crowned. All I need to do, I can actually limit break that already, is get up to the next rank. Right, let's do this, because apparently we're feeling like death is the only way we can feel alive right now. Can I eat for insurance? It's a very important question. I would like fire resistance and defense, please. Thank you. I can get Moxie and insurance on the same freaking meal. Thank you. So we have Quadra cards. Silver apples. and the Goldian, and the Hyper. I'm going to need antidotes. Going to need this. You have 2 lives for being a cat? Yeah, but you can't eat, unfortunately. But you can't heal very well, right? Do you have the thing that allows you to Farcaster as a cat? So that you can go back to base and just heal up all the time? Because every time you go to sleep in the bed, you get your acorns back. You do? Nice. Potions, mega nutrients. I've got flash bombs, but I don't have combinable flash bombs. Really perish from a fireball. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully. Hopefully we win. You brought everything. Good. Good. Right. Let's do it. Adept Hammer is something I have not really played. Just to add a little notch of happiness on this. Costs 2 energy, the flash bomb. Cool. Man, knowing you can get away with that at the start of every single one of these makes this so much easier. At least at the beginning. He's gonna jump. He should land again though, because he's blinded. Yep, nice. What's the point of an adept freaking attack, which takes forever to complete? God damn it, I forgot about that. I immediately remembered. Don't mind that fireball, it just went through the floor. Really nice to get a mount if we can. Well, I hit him in the head. So can't complain about that bit, I guess. Goldians are likely to become an issue. Yep, there you go. Need that. Okie dokie. I don't have the flash bombs to help on that side anymore. Which is kind of a shame. Well, I can't help with the flash bombs on that side, I should say. It's always nice to get him dealt with quickly, if possible. I'm gonna pop this just because of the state of people's healths. Kitty cat can't heal, so... Or at least not conveniently. As we said before, you hate this quest? Yep, this quest is a nightmare. Nice. I got the heal out of it. I'm just gonna pop another one of these because of Kitty Cat's health. Even if they do have multiple lives, it's still better to not use cards if we can. But every single time that we're going to be chucked into an area with both of them at the same point, it's going to cause us massive issues. Okay. That being a great example. Immediately came for me if I wasn't quite as aware as I was. Don't use your flash bombs when both of them are in the same area, because we won't get a chance to actually get the abuse off. Oh no! Oh fuck. I don't have any firecasters. Well, at least the kitty cat can heal. That, yeah, it really sucked that the Gold Rathian ran across at the last moment like that. It was probably a bit too eager by me, though. It's definitely my fault. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to get rid of it. I didn't even realize there was a pile here. Poor Lugia. Oh. You got it, Lugia? No. No, you don't got it. Can I throw flash bombs through this wall? I can, apparently. Yeah, the constant cat healing is actually coming in clutch. We're back. Well done, Lugia. You survived your trial. In hell. I'm really sorry. Good luck, Dawn. Oh, fuck, I turned. So it didn't hit him. Oh yeah, I've got Adept. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about Adept. Nice. Hey, hey, yo, boy. Been a while. How you doing? Do you content? We love to see it. Yeah. don't know if we do when it's this quest. That's my last flash bomb. And it's in a terrible position. Actually got my weapon away. Come it. Pop the thingy. No, damn it. Oh god, fucking hell. I'm in hell. Yeah, Silverloss, go after them. Yeah. No! It's my turn! Oh, fuck. I deserve this, to be fair. Oh, hello. Perhaps have mastered yourself. I don't know how, but these two got over here. The Rafts don't know mercy, though. Hyper monsters don't have mercy in their dictionary. So that's foolish to hope for. Graduate high school, chill at home, waiting for your date to arrive. Nice. Good stuff. Please tell me you're going to prom because you want to. Don't make the mistake I did. You wanted to? Good, good. No, for fuck's sake. I just wanted to try and split it 2 and 2. Can you actually leave somehow? That would be good. Or did you guys just get Farcasters? Old-gen metal rafts are a pain in the ass. Old-gen metal rafts aren't really a problem. It's just that these two are both hyper, so they never tire. But they have the increased mobility of a 4th gen moveset, rather than 2nd gen, right? So they're not completely incompetent. It's the best I could do through the wall. I hope it helps. Thankfully the fence doesn't go up for overly long. know, I didn't think one of them was going to run into it quite that quickly. You always struggle with them? Fair enough. I find them to be like difficult, but not overly so, if that makes sense. They're definitely a challenge, but they're not anything I'm like, oh god. Unless they're hyper. At which point... Why did it have to fall that way? But at least all of that hit. And I've hit this guy so much in his head, and it still hasn't broken. It's scary. It's my very last flash bomb. Oh, we both got him as well, damn. There it is. His head is broken. Finally. I hate the adept attack on hammer. Why does it take so long? Why would you make an adept attack that takes forever to pull off? Is that what you struggled with most in the old gens? Yeah, that's a hell of a question. Fuck you, Goldian. Don't you dare. This triple run. We're trying, Sale, but it's difficult. They have infinite health on this quest. It feels like. Gen 1 and 2, you haven't got far enough yet to say. Yeah. My recommendation for Gen 1 is don't play it. Gen 3 and 4 is maybe Savage Devil Zone or Bloodbath. Bloodbath is extremely difficult. You actually have enjoyed your time Monster Hunter G? Very fun. Fair enough. I envy you. I played Monster Hunter 1 and I think it's one of the worst gaming experiences I've had in my entire life. I wish I could say I enjoyed it. Had a few good moments, but... We just swapped refs. We both stayed on our respective sides. We just swapped the refs. Oh, that's good. Oh, shit, you had flash bombs? Someone did. No! Fuck. Can't do anything, man. You started up Freedom Unite as well, exclusively because you wanted to fight White Fatty. Fair enough. Freedom Unite, I have been playing myself recently. I had to give it a break between high rank and G rank on stream because, oh boy, the hitboxes. A cause of much frustration for me. Tuxmus would not give you any personal space today. He's being snargly. Fuck. Jesus. That should give me enough time to heal at least. You wish to be able to move more freely. Think about all the days you wish your cat would snuggle with you, though. I guess, or something. Today is not that day. Ugh. Well, I'm on to combinables. Neither one of them is dead yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's just me failing to sort my inventory. Man, a hammer. I know I'm not good at it, but it feels really bad here. Really bad. Too far away to get an abuse off on that one, unfortunately. Oh. We're halfway down. And we've only just had our first cart. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not. 20 minutes to kill one of them. Oh, we got the worst one as well, so it should be easier. Now all we have to do is hope that we don't get cocky. I'm not using Adept Hammer again. I am not a fan. It feels so fucking clunky. Hey, Genkai. Welcome. More annoying one down, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we've got it. Good to have you. Oh. Yeah. Good. The head is broken. Don't know how you can reach out and find monster like hi Ian, that's amazing. I played a lot of Monster. And I'm kind of just giving up on this hunt because I'm not really being useful anyway. To be honest. I just don't have any opportunities to actually hit the head on these two. They're too constantly moving for me. I don't have the skill with hammer. Oh, thanks for the heal. At least we get the awesome music. That's true. We do get the best arena music in the franchise. Oh, we don't have to do this again. In high rank, thank fuck. Yes! Ooh. Nice fun. Good job, guys. That was very good. Very well done. We only took a single car and it was on insurance. Backseat against the monsters. 1 out of 10. Yeah. Good. You used 14 flash bombs and you're dust alive. Yeah, I used a lot of stuff. This is the most items you've brought to a hunt and it paid off. You need to for these ones. They're tough. Good stuff. What we got left? 4 quests in high rank now? I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, Pokey, is there any quests you want to do? Flash Rob's combinable X, combinable life powers, combinable megas. Valstrax? We can't do Valstrax. In high rank hub, he's only available in high rank village, I'm pretty sure. I don't believe we can do Valstrax. Tempted to bring combinable Farcasters. I didn't even think about Farcasters. I screwed up on that one. That would have been really helpful. You got to Valstrax and Rise. You love that, Jet Dragon. You rushed to my aid and I just watched you get slammed. I helped you. Don't give me that. I used 2 life powders on you, and I did a clutch-ass flash bomb through the wall. That flash bomb was really good. I'm gonna toot my own horn on that one, okay? That flash bomb was fucking amazing. I got both of them and knocked them both out of the air. You hated hyper event typers because there's no fence. No, thank you. They seem to bring that event back in every game. Yeah, I don't think World has a... Does World have a quest with them at the same time? It has the one where you kill one of them and then the second one spawns in, right? Or, well, it would spawn in naturally, but it takes so long that that doesn't happen. Usually. But that's not an event quest, that's just a normal quest. World has both of them and him of Moon and Sun. Are they both there at the same time? I don't think I ever did that event quest, if that's the case. Which is weird, because I actually did a lot of them with World. Think so? Let you check? I might have to do that at some point. You haven't had a chance to play World? You have no idea what events there are, except for the ones that give the Dante and the Ryu outfits. Those are good ones. The G-Rank event Hyper Metal Rafts is in the Misty Peaks. That's nice. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about the event quests because I'm not doing them, so I am safe on that regard. I do not have to worry about the fact that I'm just going to get absolutely murdered by double Metal Rafts. Because that would be horrible after that experience and how it already went. Something you're sad about in GU, no Sonic armor for the Palicos? Oh, yeah, there's not, that's true. That's kind of surprising. That does exist. Oh, it exists in Rise, right? Once the franchise was already popular, I guess. Did it exist in games before that point? I don't know. I remember Mega Man being there, because it's always really loud and annoying and for you. Did what exist? Sonic crossover. With Palico costume before Rise? I think there's one in Rise. I want to say there is, but I don't know if I'm just crazy. I don't play enough of that game to say. It's in Rise. Is there a Sonic crossover in Rise? Am I losing my mind? There is. Good, good. Did it exist before Rise, or was Rise the first game? Thank you, Samus. Welcome, by the way. I think. I can't remember. My brain's frazzled at this point. What? The Sonic crossover. Was it around before Rise? Nice. Groans at Capcom, you passed the perfect chance to have us play as dogs. Glad they didn't. There was one in 4U. Oh, really? There's one in 4U, but there's not one in GU. Now, that is surprising. Ah, no, I got it. Can't hit me down, rules. For real, our boy. We'll use one of your favorites. Same here, Genkai. I'm just terrible at knowing what's in the event quest because I didn't really do event quest pre-world. Man, 4U is such a good game. I really want to play 4U again. You've never played it? You could never get it? Oh no! That's such a shame. I went in a secondhand game store a few weeks ago, and I could not find a single old gen Monster Hunter game with any pre-owned copies for any consoles. World and Rise, tons of pre-owned copies, right? But the older games, just none at all. Maybe I should play the old gen event quests? No, they're not fun. Too many of the old gen event quests are just, it's the monster, but it's really difficult. And I don't like that. You're glad that when you're done with 3U, there's 4U waiting, Lugia? Hell yeah. It's gonna take you a long time to get through 3U though, right? Because you've got to do it. No, you have Crone to play with. The event generations that they dropped in GU, the Star Knight armor. Is that not in GU? That surprised me. I don't know what. Hazard Monsters came up earlier today. And that's event exclusive, so I don't really know. It looks like 3 hours away, but technically, yeah. You can meet up every now and then. It's in the 3DS, but they took it out of GU. That's weird, because Star Knight's USJ, right? You like them because they aren't just a monster with 5 million attack? Yeah. That's really good, then. Gotta find a new copy of 3U when you were gonna go and get it for the first time. This was around 2013. Yeah, it's difficult to... It was always difficult to find Monster Hunter. I feel. I played Rise and Sunbreak? I have, yeah. I'm actually playing through Rise on stream at the moment. In the mornings of weekends. Or in the early half of the stream of weekends, I should say, not in the mornings. I have played essentially every single Monster Hunter game. How do you feel about those, by the way? You have so much trouble getting back into Rise these days? Rise? Base Rise. I think is a not great experience for me personally. The monster roster is quite limited. A lot of the monsters that exist in that game are just flat ports from Monster Hunter Worlds. It literally wasn't finished, but it was made. And there's some other stuff, but I don't really want to go overly in depth. But mostly I'd just say Base Rise wasn't for me. Sunbreak was a massive improvement. Is there any quest you want to do, by the way, Lugia? Because it would be your quest. Sunbreak was a massive improvement, but I'd still, like, it's just not for me, that game. It plays too much like a Platinum game or a more arcadey, like, fighter type of Bayonetta. Something about it is more in that vein, which isn't what I come to Monster Hunter for. I come to Monster Hunter for, like, interesting, strong, difficult fights that I enjoy, that aren't just, like, one-shots. And Rise, to me, is kind of more just, like, one-shots, and for the rest of everything else, it's the easiest Monster Hunter game by a significant margin. World is way more polished, yeah. Also, we had a conversation about it the other day, right? And I think, like, for me, it might just be me for GU. But for me, personally, Rise / Sunbreak and Generations / GU, they don't have the feeling like they have the soul of what I normally get when I play Monster Hunter in them. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's there. There's something that's missing, and I can't really put my finger on what it is, so the only way I can put it is because it's the soul of the game, right? Pookie? Pookie's in Rise. Lugia. You still think it's very good, but uncooked? Yeah. I agree. I think it's a really good game, Rise. I think Rise is a fantastic game. I just don't think it was made for me. And because of that, I don't necessarily enjoy it. Tinfoil hat, Komi says double cross /GU was not planned. Of course it wasn't. I don't think that's even tinfoil hat, Cobra. I think that's completely reasonable. I don't think GU was planned. I think that's, like, clear. World is still your favorite game? 4U's my favorite, but World is close in second. For me. I'm gonna get to see some old gen games get remakes with World style. I kind of would like to see it and kind of wouldn't like to see it at the same time. I'd rather have a new Monster Hunter game than a remake of an already existing Monster Hunter game, right? Basically, imagine you had a choice between, like, you can have Monster Hunter 6 or you can have Monster Hunter 4U in World style. I think I'm always going to take Monster Hunter 6, right? Assuming you've already played the previous game. If you haven't played For You, you're probably going to pick For You. I've already played it. And I think because of how large/small the Monster Hunter team is, that's the choice. Personally. You love seeing others play Prowler. I don't know how you guys do it, but I respect it immensely. Prowler's genuinely usually amazingly good to have on the team. There's like an asset. That's so good. For you with GU graphics on the Switch. I just don't see them doing it. I want it to happen for the people who want it, but I can't see them doing it. It just doesn't strike me as something that the Monster Hunter team would do, right? Capcom would do it. Have you seen Resident Evil? The only reason the franchise is still fucking going is because they keep reselling the old games at this point. How many new Resident Evil titles have come out? 2? Are they on, like, the 5th or the 4th remake at this point? Shit's crazy. I just don't know if the Monster Hunter team would be willing to do it. I'd love to be wrong, though. See a Monster Hunter 6 that plays in Pokey? I couldn't. I think the last place Monster Hunter 6 should go to, if it's a console game, like on main consoles, not on portables. If it's on PC, PlayStation, Xbox. The last place that game should go is try to appeal to nostalgia. Because one of the things that made World so good was that it was on mainline consoles and it was a completely fresh experience, right? You didn't need to know a goddamn thing about Monster Hunter to play World. And even if you don't need anything to play something with Poke Village in it, like you don't need to have played Freedom Unite, it does automatically kind of... It tilts the game a bit towards a certain direction, which is more fan servicey, right? Apples, you can't even play GBA Pokemon games on the Switch when the emulator's there? Yeah. Yeah, they criminally underuse the fact that they have so many emulators on the Switch. Guess I got the N64 one as well, right? Love to see a Monster Hunter collection as every title up to 3U. Maybe with online functionality on Steam or even better all platforms. This is not gonna happen. That's asking for too much. Oh, that was a quick 2 cards. I hope it has a good diversity. Is your only problem with World is there's abundance of similar stuff? Yes. I fully agree. World has way too many similar things. Making them officially viable online playable would be so good. It's so difficult to do though, right? Even if we go with only ultimate versions, you're talking about trying to find code from Monster Hunter 1G, the most recent version of which is on the Try, and making it work on Steam. And making it compatible, making sure there's no issues, all of that stuff. Is that a financially good decision? Probably not. Especially if you're copy-pasting. You don't think it'd be that difficult? You'd have to convert it to a whole different code base, I don't have to imagine. Especially for, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Instead of it running on the PSP? That's gonna be real difficult to make that run on PC, right? Be a financially proper decision, but you need someone to work on every single one of those titles, though, Chisel. You need a team of people to make Unite work on PC, Try work on PC, Portable Third work on PC, Free U to work. Like, every single one of them needs work on it. Are you going to charge for all of them at once? Are you going to charge them one amount? Or, like... It costs a shitload of money to do that. You can't just put one person on that. That's like at least 10, 20 people. All of whom are earning like... What? Let's say 25,000 to 70,000 pounds a year. Depending on their position in the company. That's expensive. Even if they only spend a month doing it. Per game. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 months? Oi, oi, oi. Those games have got to make a lot of money. They got to make a lot of money. That was Lugia's quest. Because Lugia didn't want one, so I will take this as well. Spikes. Like the switchboard? Yeah. Place for you with Subnautica. If we say we aren't outsourcing this work, it also takes away from work on Monster Hunter 6. Yep. Which means Monster Hunter 6 is probably mostly good at this point, right? So, it's Monster Hunter 6's DLC is now not going to happen for an extra year. Game development sucks. It's really difficult. And extremely time consuming. Oh, you're nearly about to go up another position, Lugia. I hope you don't feel like we're just being mean to you, by the way, Chisel. Like, Just don't want you to feel like we're all just dunking on you. Been streaming for 6.5 hours, just started. Oh, this is like relatively normal, I think. For me, Genkai, my average stream is 6 hours long. Well, my normal streams, weekday streams, are 6 hours. Weekend streams are 8 hours. I did a lot of 12 hours every weekend for months. So I'm used to it at this point. See ya, boy. Thanks for coming along. Glad you enjoyed. Hope you have a good day. Hope they tune it down with the DLC shit. Takes 6 months longer, but don't give us these little bit of content each time. I really like title updates, personally. The idea of title updates is super good for me. However, the title updates need to be done in a way that does not make everything that comes after the game's release significantly better than everything before it, right? Because in 3 years' time, the title updates are irrelevant if you pick up the game for the first time you're playing it. It's completely irrelevant how the title updates work, because it's your first time playing it and you didn't even know title updates existed. And then you complete the game, you're like, oh, that was a good experience. Oh, there's some extra stuff. I'll go fight this Fatalis thing. You look at the armor and you're like, oh. Well, me grinding anything in base game was completely pointless. Because wild Fatalis armor exists. Destroys the endgame grind, yeah. Yeah, there's no point in building armor sets, because anything that's going to come out is just going to be significantly better. Like, why bother? Just wait until the title updates are done and then build the last monster that releases. Boom, you got the best armor set in the game, you're done. It's really upsetting. As long as that little, like, wriggle is fixed, I think free content, like the title updates, is a genius idea. Just release one monster for the first, like, 6 months of the game's lifespan. Keeps the game alive a little bit longer, keeps people playing. I really like that. Gives people something to do. But if those 6 monsters could just be put into the DLC, you know, maybe that's bad. Fatalis had a right to be disgusting as it was. It's Fatalis. Yeah, it makes sense lore-wise, right? But it kills the game. Playing World now is so upsetting. Because you get into G rank, or Master rank, sorry, in World, and all you see, left, right, center. Can I use Fatalis armor? Is Safi alright for me to use? Can I use AT Volcana? That's it. Like, there's no other options. It's those 3 monsters. And if you go into a normal lobby that doesn't have, like, any particular speedrunners or meta set people in it, exclusively, you will see Fatalis armor. It's just Fatalis armor. And you'll go on people's guild cards and they won't have even killed Fatalis. But they've got the full set. Because they plunder bladed it 20 times in a row. You heard about that? Surprised you didn't hear much about World? You thought it was going to be the best Monster Hunter game for you? World has 3 core problems that make it not the best Monster Hunter game. One is weapon designs. They are subpar across the entire game. The ones that are there look really good, but a lot of the weapon designs are just genuinely subpar compared to what you'd expect from a Monster Hunter game, which is a shame. Two, it has a lot of events and like stuff and bits and bobs that got added in that I think are harmful to the sake of a good game experience. Which is sieges. Rotating sieges after the game's existence. Forced elemental on Alatreon, because that is not a way people like to play the game, and you're making them do it. Behemoth forcing you to play online, basically. Sieges forcing you to play online, basically. So a lot of that stuff is just bad. And the final thing that plagues World, in my opinion, is older Monster Hunter players. Who are just sitting there like, my game changed and I don't like it. And now it's shit and I hate it. And it's like, no, it's actually really well made and there's a lot of love and care. You move while drinking potions. It's ruined. Yeah, but you don't drink the potion all at once. It's ruined. They added a wish list that I don't have to spend 12 hours making one armor set. There's a lot of that issues with that game. Why do they make you pay real money for that? What do you call it? They don't. World, you don't have to pay real money for any layered armor. That's only in Rise. That's an entirely different problem. But that did start in Rise, and people didn't complain enough, so... Well, it did start in World, sorry, people didn't complain enough, so there you go. Oh, that sucks. It's just gonna keep being a thing now. Your entire suggestion column at Twitch, except for me as Zelda. People really like that series. Yep. It's a good game. Zelda is a fantastic game series. Many people love them. Zelda is the game series for many people that made them into people that play games. Instead of being like someone who played a single game and then just fell off them. Zelda's the gateway drug for a lot of people. Because they're fairly easy to play, they're fairly kind, they do have some difficulty in them. It's not just all action all the time, which makes it easier to digest. Complex, like combat is simple, right? It works. The Alatreon complaint, you don't understand. You had to go out of your way to make a whole set using Raw Blast and bulldozing your way through. See, I'm with you, Raditz. If you have to adapt for a monster fight, I think that's kind of the core essence of Monster Hunter, right? You literally have to fight each monster in a different way. But people don't like to change their sets and their skills. And World in particular really highlighted an issue that exists in the Monster Hunter community with meta sets. And because using Elemental wasn't meta. Naughty, bad. Don't want to. Bad, 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 bad. We don't want to do that. We're not doing optimal damage. So people got very upset very quickly. And also Eschaton was badly handled, which doesn't help. Alatreon was bad. For a few reasons. The fight is wonderful. The music is amazing. The fight itself is great. Eschaton shouldn't kill you if you don't bring elemental weapons. You should still be able to do it without using elemental. Just make elemental really good against him. Right? Boom. Suddenly having elemental weapons is a benefit, not punishing people with raw weapons. Which is what the fight did. Just make elemental really strong against him. And make it to the point where Eschaton gets so weak if you use elemental that you essentially just free damage him while he's doing it. He just stands there and takes your damage. You don't have to heal, you don't have to worry about any of that crap, right? You just beat the hell out of him. And also make it so when you break his horns fully, he cannot go into the other element anymore. So if he starts in ice mode, you get the first horn break, he goes back to ice, you get the second horn break. He should not be able to go into fire anymore. Because once again, you are punished for not being quick enough at doing the fight. And every bit of the dialogue indicates that that is what would happen. And then it doesn't actually happen. It's really dumb. But yeah, the whole problem is the way the fight works is it doesn't reward you for using element. It punishes you for using raw. And that's not... It's just not good game design. Which is why people got very upset about it. It helps with digestion, makes you look buff, wants the monster to disrespect it. No. No. You love old gen Camellia's theme more than Rises? Yeah, I do as well. Old gen Cammy's theme is special. Also, the fact that it goes a little bit more, like, tempered and quiet when he's got Smoke Up and Invisible in 4U. Oh, man, it's so good. I know it kind of gets in the way of listening to the music sometimes, which is a bummer, but it's such a nice thing. Nice little detail to be like, yeah, the music's more suppressed because you can't see him. One thing about the Rise paid layers, why did they put the armor pieces separately and not as sets? Wait, really? You have to pay for each piece individually? That's so dumb. Oh, that's amazing. That's so bad. Option to buy discounted? Yeah, exactly. It's fine to be able to buy single pieces. Like, if you only like the helmet, you might want to buy the helmet. That's cool. But let's say it costs like 50p or something per layered armor piece, right? You got 5 armor pieces. If you want to buy them all individually, it's 50p each. If you want to buy them all in a bundle, it's £2. There you go. Boom. Done. Easy. Otherwise, they gotta go and make 5 individual purposes. That's so dumb. A single €2. No. For a single piece of layered armor? Are you shitting me? I'm checking this right now. £1.19 for a single piece of the armor. What? Oh, nice. Your quest, Vocalo, if there's anything you need. You pay for 1 full set of armor as layered armor in Rise / Sunbreak. A 1/10 of the price that you can buy Rise plus Sunbreak and the deluxe stuff for. That's fucking wild, man. If you bought 10 sets of layered armor, you could buy the whole base game, the expansion, and all of the pre-order bonuses and deluxe stuff all over again. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing weird about that at all. Bought Sunbreak. Cost me 50 quid. 40 quid, however much it cost me. Every single monster that's in Sunbreak comes with its own armor set. Which you can layer. Every single one of them can be layered. How many monsters is there in that game? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Huckster, why 2 super monkeys? Because I haven't done this quest yet. This is what it means to finish the rest of the quests in this game. Dipping their feet into corporate greed? I don't think they're dipping their feet into it anymore, Summers. I think they're guzzling on the greed bite. That's disgusting. I knew that they existed, but I didn't think they were that expensive. Which is why I didn't really care. It's fucking wild, man. You want your hunter to sound like a merchant from Elgato? £2.50. A 10th of the price of the actual game. Sorry, a 20th of the price of the actual game. To have a voice pack. Oh, my favorite franchise is so fucked. How many quests are left? 5? 4 or 5? We did the Chameleos, but then another Chameleos quest appeared immediately, so... The Chameleos quest was a neutral. If Monster Hunter 6 has loot boxes, I don't think I'm gonna play it. I just won't even get it at that point. That game could have underwater combat and be exactly what I want, and I still wouldn't get it if I had fucking loot boxes in it. Just on principle at that point. Thankfully, well, Capcom is a greedy sack of shit. I do think the Monster Hunter team probably understands that that would kill their audience. Because while a good chunk of the audience is like new players, right? A lot of the audience is still people who have been around for a very long time. And I do think they'd lose a lot of those older players. If they were to pull some shit like that. It's so silly they even do it, because it makes people actually buy it, yeah. I don't have a problem with people buying it. Because I don't care, like, you do what you want with your money, right? But that is genuinely a massive ripoff. That's actually a genuine scam. If you compare it to how much you paid for the game, and how many, like, armor pieces and all that shit you got, right? Shit's crazy. Monster Hunter can only come where they are today because the games make people stick to the series, yeah. So if they sacked their audience to put something like loot boxes in there, it would be very bad. I hope we don't have to worry about that, but who knows at this point. You have faith in the main team. I don't have faith in the developers. Not in the publishers, sorry. I have faith in the team to make a game that's good. I don't have faith in any publisher to not do something that's morally bankrupt. Triple Monkey Quest? No, this is double Furious Quest. pressure as well, since World is Capcom's best-selling game of all time. A lot of pressure on Monster Hunter 6's shoulders. Making me worried again. I was already scared enough that I was just going to have to not play every other Monster Hunter game. Now I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to play Monster Hunter at all. No, I think I've already done the Triple Monkey Quest just this. Thankfully. The problem is I do have a Hyper Rajang left to do. That's probably the worst of all the quests. Kind of wild for you that Monster Hunter sold more than Resident Evil. You thought it was a bigger franchise because of the movies. Nope. I mean, I think old Resident Evil was bigger than Monster Hunter, right? On average, the older, before World came along. World was just flavor of the month for a while. And when your game's flavor of the month for a while, it sells copies. In a way that just doesn't happen. Even Rise has got like, what, 11 million units sold? 12 million? Something like that? Rise has a shitload as well. And for the longest time, that was only on Switch. And then only on PC. Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes it so enticing, right? Monster Hunter 6. Shit. Well, it's what they managed to do with World. But if they have way more money behind them. We shall see. Only time will tell. I am back to being scared again now. I was hopeful for a while, but now I'm back to being scared. We'll get the announcement for that soon, by the way. They're probably waiting until after Rise's bonus, quote-unquote, update at this point, right? When was Tokyo Game Show again? Since E3's cancelled. It's not happening at E3. It's in September? They might announce it then. But that is a lot of time, right? Updates coming in June, July. It's a lot of time. Ooh, look how diddy this monkey is. He's so small. Oh god. I'm sort of getting worried that we maybe might not get into G rank today. Because I think I might have like 5 quests left. Or something. Maybe 4 after this one, and there's no way they're all gonna take 15 minutes, right? Especially since we might cart some of them. Ow. The jumping servers were insane with World's release? Yeah. Yep, it went from like... How much was it on? Oh no. Yeah, this is the problem. Because we're now on quest cart. And then that's another 10 minutes down the drain. I think it was like mid-ish, like 6 to 8 million or something, right? In that range. And then World comes out and it's like 22 million. It just over doubles. Entire 3rd gen sold 9.4 million. World alone sold 21, yeah? It's so good. Iceborne sold 10 million. So Iceborne, which was the expansion, sold more than the entirety of 3rd gen did. Which was 2 half games and a full game. Third gen was the best prior to World. Yeah, because the portable 3rd, right? In Japan. Portable 3rd sold a shitload. Really 5 million, yeah. And it's all Japan exclusive as well. Obviously, some people got them and got like imported it overseas and translation patches and all that stuff, but that is essentially all Japanese copies, or for like intended Japanese recipients. It's crazy. It just shows the dominance it has. in that country. Well, didn't do as good as well, right? In Japan, because home consoles. Instead of portables. I'm glad it found success, otherwise we wouldn't get another big international release, probably. Which would have been a bummer. Had a tinfoil hat moment for a second there. Surprised it isn't Gen 4, because that's when a lot of old 100s go into Monster Hunter. Yeah. I think the case with that one, Dawn, isn't necessarily because a lot of hunters got into it in Gen 4, but because Gen 4 is just simply closer to Gen 5, right? There was less time for people to fall off the franchise between the release of 4U and Gen U than there was... or for Generations, sorry, not Gen U. Than there was all the way from 3U to World. A lot of the people who might have played like on their Wii exclusively or just on their Wii U or something might have fell off. Also, Gen 4 didn't have a portable third to sell shitloads of copies of in Japan. Why are you pogging, Mace? You just having a really good time? Man, this quest. We got one horn broken, so we must be at least semi-injured. He's also enraging rather quickly, I would say. Please. Just die. Good. This quest is exhausting. Fighting over a jag for this length of time is not great. Your food arrives, should be munching for a while. Oh, enjoy. Have you got something nice? Oh, that's a limp. Recognize that slow turn animation anyway. Is only 3? Where'd your 4th go? Lugia had to run off to do something, so She didn't join this quest. Real life getting in the way. Go back though, just chilling. Nice. What DC while not looking? No. Think you didn't join this quest. That would have been horrible. Hey! Whew. Another one down. I believe that makes us down to 3 quests, potentially? Not sure. What's on a 4/4 you and Jen/Shen? You had a lot of sales combined. Or did they separate them for some reason? Someone tried to access my Facebook account. That's interesting. I don't even have one. All of them 4 million each. That's pretty good. Gold crown small as it should have been. That's pretty good. 1 hour to hit G rank. Let's go. I don't think it's gonna happen. To be completely honest, we gotta do Hyper Rajang, Hyper Rathian, and Chameleos? Maybe actually. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Did we do the Matsuraps already? Yep. We did indeed. You know what? No. I don't care. I prefer Slicer. I'm gonna use it. I don't care that it's worse. It's more fun. Right. Gold Rathian, huh? Give us a break from Rajang. Let's do Goldian. Which in a total of 16 mil. Which still pretty crazy compared to World, which is 1 game. Right? One game. You have faith. Hopefully faith is enough. Alright, after doubles. Yeah, exactly. We've only got the 1 this time. And it's in a normal locale, which means we actually have a chance to, like, take a breather between areas and stuff like that. It's not just one constant nightmare fight. Pretty good. MHGU 100? Yep. You hit that, I think, the last quest we did, actually. Pretty good stuff. I don't know if you unlock anything at HL 100. Is that when you... No, I don't know when you get that. I don't know what the last unlock rank is for G. For new quests. Oh, I hit it. Worth. I did hit it. That won't work. Woof. Okay, that's rough. And that tail cut's gonna be very important. I don't think I'm gonna hit that from here. Nope. You got one shot. You were a little bit down on health, but you did get essentially one shot, yeah. That's hyper metal wraps for you though, right? I wouldn't expect anything different. Nope, not getting that one. Bummer. The cat tanked more. Your cat probably had more armor if you don't have that armor set maxed. This Hyper Blast be so cruel. Yup. It is absolutely savage what they do to you in this game. Man, I'm just trying really hard to not cause any cuts. Intense concentration. I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna get me hit. I actually wanted to roll, not dive. Thank you, Adept. I would have dodged it with a Superman, but Adept made it just so much easier. Heal up again. Need to stay at absolutely full health. This sucker. And she is being really annoying though, huh? We got 2 faints already. Fuck. Faith. Yeah, Faith's not gonna help us right now, Lugia. I need fucking healing, not Faith. And then she leaves the area immediately after killing me. Damn. Damn. Let's do the Chameleos then instead. We'll just cycle between these three that we've got left to do. Oh, good. The Chameleos is gone. Wonderful. Never mind. Didn't think about that. That's going to be a real pain in the ass. Wait, what? The Chameleos is an advanced quest, so it doesn't always appear in the list. It can cycle in and out. Which is going to be extremely frustrating if it doesn't appear. Because I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of crappy quests just to cycle it in there. Right, there we go. Got all my bits and bobs. Gold Raffian again. We now have to spend approximately 10 minutes on each of these quests. Tears of the Kingdom viewership's dropped off quite heavily. Only 200k already? That's surprising. Darkest Dungeon viewership has been slaughtered as well. I love when new games come out on Twitch. They just fall off a cliff in popularity. Had like nearly 100,000 people watching it on day one. It's been out for like a week. It's got 20k. Because Zelda came out, that's true. Even Zelda, though. Zelda was on, like, 500,000. Now it's only on 200k. $651 with Prowler. How does your Prowler have so much defense? With the defense charm and claw. Do you not just have that on you on all quests? They only give plus 15 anyway. That doesn't explain the rest of it. They only give plus 15 or something. I think it's plus 5 for one and plus 10 for the other one. Or like plus 18. It might be 6 and 12. Okay, I'm dead. Sure. I should just go back to playing adept weapons. Guild weapons just... Sorry, guild. I should go back to playing guild. Adept weapons just don't feel good. Just don't feel like I'm doing anything. Same when I used adept hammer, I just didn't feel like I was doing anything. Wait, why'd I go this way? This isn't where I want to go. This one feels worse than the arena. This one probably has a little bit more damage. And it's in a smaller area, right? When we were fighting it in the arena, we had an absolutely massive space to fight it in. I'm running over half helps you. She does have a hyper spot on her back. I don't know if that affects her runs. It's very dependent on where her hyper spot is as well. Because if it's on her head, fireballs are going to do tons of damage. If it's on her, like... If it's on her legs, her running is going to do disgusting amounts of damage. Foot slam. Right. Find the life powder. I can't life powder because she's trying to kill me. Sad state of affairs when I genuinely think the best way I do damage is combo greatsword. It's cool though. Doesn't mean it's not a sad state of affairs, but it's my best source of damage. It could be cool, but also not great at the same time. Just don't feel like I'm doing anything with any of those adept dodges. This isn't happening anymore. Not today. We'll have to do some more higher rank quests tomorrow before going into G. Which is a bummer. Oh, 2 greatsword quests, 2 greatsword failures. Really glad I've got the weapons I've got. Stuff. Surprised you had so much to sleep this late at night. So much to eat? Oh my god. My brain is gone, dude. So much to sleep this late at night. Thank you for that. Alright, let's go and, not win, but this time, with hammer. I don't have the Chameleos again. Which is a shame. Was hungry, fair enough. Doesn't make sense at that point. This is so going so badly. Hey, Genkai, thanks for the follow. I hope you appreciate our just relentless failure here, apparently. Oh, no, I need those. My exhaustion is setting in, I'm not gonna lie. Which isn't helping. Appreciate it. Grab the armor skins even though they probably aren't going to do much for me. Should have tried to eat for insurance as well. You believe in us, Pocket? We need more at this point. What? Meat? What? Come on. I'm too tired for this shit, man. Good to have you here, though. Welcome. I think I said that earlier. Quad stun does not sound like a fun time. Cool, triple backflips. Apparently something she can do. Didn't know that one. That one's new to me. Have I hit her yet? I don't even know. I have now. Man, this fight's just not fun. I'm definitely not going to get a KO. That is not going to happen in this quest. I tried to press down for absolute evasion, but I need to press side. That's dust right there. Minus 100% damage received as a battle long buff, so you just can't damage it? What's the point then? What? Hey, Wolf. Welcome. Good to have you. And thank you very much for follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the hunting. The never-ending high rank. If we don't get through this Gold Rathian quest. We'll be on Hyper Gold Rathian for the rest of our life. I love how everyone seems to know each other, man. It's crazy. Gold? It's gold. Just hit her till she dies. Yeah, we've been trying that. Unfortunately, someone taught her the same thing. And she found out that she can just hit us until we die. And then suddenly it becomes really hard. And also, she doesn't have to hit us much. We have to hit her a lot more than she has to hit us. As it turns out. She's just had open. Okay, I can't pierce the head. Which is very annoying. Please land. Oh, I misplaced it. No! Okay, it was worth it. She ran into it. That was lucky. That was so poorly placed. Oh, my apologies. Thank you. That didn't even cause a flinch. Stream also almost done. Correct, Mace. How far from G rank? Including this quest? 3. Do they take extra damage in hyper zones, or is this art build-up increase? I think it's just the art build-up. I think the hyper zones might become easier to pierce, maybe? But I think it's just art build-up. Uncertain. Oh, okay, that can send me flying, apparently. They do take extra damage and become softer. Cool. Is it significant? Please tell me it's significant. Probably not to compensate for the amount of health they receive from what? From being hyper. I actually got a KO. Wild. Yeah, it definitely became softer because now I can't pierce its head. Scouting trinket, that's good. Makes it not completely useless, but also still just specified for an area as well to make it better. Seems like a lot of scouting for a common trinket, though. You love that monster mine? It's nicer against monsters that have less helps, right? Where it actually has more of an impact and it usually causes them to flinch at that point, right? Against Gold Rathian here, it sort of feels like a lot of stuff where it just feels like it's not doing anything. Even though I know it's doing a lot of damage. It's like, and she's gonna flinch and she just runs through it and you're like, what? Survival guide is a common vanilla. 10% trap disarm, 10% scouting for a speed of -1. Fair enough. That's a hefty malice though, right? -1 speed in Darkest Dungeon 1. Also, what's the threshold you need? I can't remember what the threshold you need for a single trinket to be like disgustingly good so that you can get double scouts. Is it 20? 20% scouting to be able to get to the point where it's super useful. Fuck. Ugh. Well, there's the first one. Something's wounded. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Scouting chance halved as a crit scout. I thought you had to have a certain amount before it was even possible though, right? Because you can't crit scout on base scouting. My understanding? But you had to have some benefit. Maybe that's not the case. I've just misunderstood when someone told me. The head broke. Okay. And one wing. Yes, come on. We might do, yeah. Oh shit, I was trying to life powder. There goes 2. I know. Just over 12 hours? No, they were playing something else to begin with the stream. Comro. They were playing Monster Hunter for the first, like, 6 hours of their stream or something. I think. 4 hours, 6 hours-ish? I don't remember. Sure, I know. Sure, man. See you, Piccolo. Have a good one. We don't need a raid message. Yes, we do. No, we don't. We can raid someone and just raid someone. It doesn't have to be like some weird raid into 15 people spam pasting something and then 10 of them leaving immediately. It's just... It's just unnecessary. That's the way Twitch do be doing. Yeah. And it's not a good thing, so we don't need to do it as well. We don't need to take part in the spamming someone's chat and then just immediately leaving. But marketability? Is that marketable? Jumping onto someone's stream, spamming the shit out of chat and then leaving? Doesn't seem marketable to me, that just seems like a rude move. You got insurance, hopefully it helps. How to expand? Advertise the brand? I need to make people stay on my own stream first before I start trying to piss off other people's streams, Scobro. Yeah, just whore myself out for money, why not? That's the point. That's why I'm doing this. We've talked about this before, Ryan. 24-hour streams statistically don't help your channel. They just tire you out. Tired for the 4-hour stream? Tired of fucking hearing about 24-hour streams, I'll tell you that much. Does that count? Now I'll go for another mount, try and get another KO, go for another mount. That's basically my plan here. It's just to spam mounts and KOs and hopes that that works. Because I don't seem to be able to actually use hammer against Rathian, or Greatsword for that matter, without resorting to something incredibly cheesy. Meme? At the moment, it seems like the best of the 4 hammer styles I've got available to me. I don't know if I'd say it's a meme. Seems like the only fucking useful one. Okay. I can't go for a third aerial. This is taking forever. 2 mounts is all I'm gonna get from this quest. Nice. That's one gun. 3 left. I wasn't paying attention to which way it flew. I had a 1 I needed to get rid of on my Discord. It went the other way. Okay. right attack button? What, circle? Didn't know circle did anything. I'll give it a try. Charged. I've tried charged attacks, but they don't seem to do anything, like, worthwhile. Because it does the ground pound animation when you hit the floor as well, so it locks you in place for a really long time. Even if the damage is probably worth it. Because I don't think you even get any charges out of it most of the time. You get like one, right? Yeah. And then you're in that animation, so unless you immediately jump again, it kind of sucks. Whereas this isn't actually that bad to get out of. That's about the same, actually. Just flexibility of the first hit, I guess. Oh, look at that. Neat. It's cool if I got a bigger opening. I didn't know that was there. See if I can get this KO now, because she should be relatively close. Whoops. I just didn't know it existed. Pretty sure the circle button doesn't do anything with dual blades aerials, so I just assumed it didn't really have anything other than the triangle attack and the R1. Every weapon, every style has some niche inputs you just might not think of, yeah. Combos. Problem is as well, because there's so many styles, right? Unless you just dedicate yourself to learning one weapon with all the styles, or like one style with all weapons or something, it's just... it's just a nightmare. This game isn't fun, man. I don't enjoy this game. This is like 50% of the fucking quests is just hyper bollocks over and over again. You're 300+ hours. You've only played 3 weapons, yeah. Because I feel like if you want to properly learn something, you can't, because there's so much to all of the styles. That's why you didn't want to play GU as well, right? Because then it adds another 2 on top of that. Oh yeah, I can't pierce the head. Use the reason you revisit Gaijin Hunter. I think after I'm done with this, and after I'm done with challenge runs, I don't know if I will revisit GU again. I don't enjoy this game. So much of this game just feels contrived to fit around specific weapons with specific styles. It's just not fun. Written guides as Google Docs. No, I don't have one planned base. I never plan armor ahead of time. I only plan the weapons. I think I want something with... I don't know in this game. What have I got? Hammer, great swords, lance, charge blade. Something with focus, probably. Maybe evasion and evade extender, those three. Be nice. Please calm it a bit with the Darkest Dungeon 1 at the moment. It's a bit too much. I refuse to play Heavy Burger. It won't happen. No, it just won't happen because I won't have fun. And I'm already not having fun with GU, so let's not compound that any further, eh? Fucking typical. Compound, yes. In this case, it means to stack on top of each other. In this instance. Compound would be a combination of multiple things. Yes, it can. I should have healed you. What was I doing? It's not the Hyper Hunt Summers, it's this entire fucking game and the fact it's designed terribly around you playing a normal weapon instead of Adept or Valor. I hope you have fun, whatever you find yourself doing the rest of your day. I'm gonna raid Dustin. Dustin raids me a lot. He's a wonderful, very chill person that it's nice to hang out, have a good time with. Please go give Dustin your love. I'm fucking out. I'm done. I've had enough of this game today. I don't want to fucking listen to this music for 1 second more. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time. Until tomorrow. Toodaloo.